knew you were there for a while. No need to pretend you just got here. I'm just counting the times you took pictures of me today. Did you rest well? Let's go out and do something fun. Maybe we can find a few wanderers to keep us company.
风轻日暖，落花纷然，春光终于泯灭。悄然之间，撩动心弦，却都未敢直言。可是爱恋，月上顾念，唯恐唐突惊扰了良缘。失眠多次，就只是谈风谈月，不谈起彼此心愿。熙攘人间，伫立三千，却只敢想你容颜。相视一眼，心照不宣，满座旁人皆等闲。从前口不言，可情意却早在彼此眉目间流连。一颗心为你怦然如泪骨般，再也无法遮掩。纵观这万象森罗，
You've got quite the haul now. Let me think about where I should put this. I look happy? Well, the flower isn't the only reason. These flowers look even cuter because you took care of them. Let me think about where I should put this.
To give me this? What are you implying? I would rather hear you say it. Your efforts weren't wasted. These flowers turned out to be pleasing. It's a beautiful flower. What do you think? Growing flowers with you is more fun now. It's a beautiful flower. What do you think?
You gave up on denying it, huh? Since you used a letter, I guess it's not urgent. I'm ready for takeoff, so I'll savor the reading experience when I get back.
The fireworks haven't appeared yet, but you already walked around the tower twice with your teacup. I've noticed how you always survey the area first. Then you choose the highest spot with the best view. Your Highness's habit reminds me of this young yet commanding owl. The owl chose to come to my side. It's only fair to keep my promises. Since there's affection, being slightly indulgent is harmless. You want to hear it? That's a simple request. Where there is affection, there shall be chimes that stir the heart. Your Highness, you said these wind chimes reminded you of the love bell. Do they sound similar as well? Are you disappointed the handkerchief you prepared won't be used? Even the most precious flower is merely a superfluous decoration if left in a corner. It's better to utilize its beauty. Since we have nothing else to do, we might as well try it. When it comes to interest, it's about the person. The activity doesn't matter. For instance, I'm interested in you, so I'll pay close attention to what catches your eye. Yesterday, you forgot to set down your teacup when you saw someone with red nails. Give me your hand. If you keep fidgeting, this plot shall fall into chaos. Paste that's applied incorrectly will be difficult to clean. It's limited. To be more specific, it depends on the matter's significance and whether the other person can pay the price. If it's you, I'll make an exception, even if it's just a moment of your time. I want it all to myself. Hire an acrobat troupe. That will suffice. Why can't we both do one role? Or is neither an option? That's sophistry. Are you trying to act pitiful again? You could at least try a new strategy. That coin truly listens to you. Of course. Use both hands when you catch it.
Here comes the New Year's parade. The parade floats our movement. The performance has begun. Please make way.
Here's to a bright new year. May it bring you peace, simple days, and everything you hope for.
That's the big one! Over here!
What a perfect throw! It's almost as if he was afraid she wouldn't catch it.
You tracked down a rare coin that has heads on both sides. I couldn't let your little scheme go to waste. I never had an issue with walking into your traps. He isn't swayed by money or favors, and personal relationships won't make him budge. So I changed tactics. I won him over with facts and proved to him that the trade route would bring lasting benefits to Yun Chao's legacy. That's why we need business partners as part of our solution. We promised wealthy merchants a share of the management rights, and offered trading privileges to the nations along the route. They provide money and manpower, sharing the risks and the gains. What finally convinced him was rather simple. I made him believe. We may oppose each other in politics, but we each desire lasting stability and long-term prosperity. The greater good was the argument I used to convince him. I never said I didn't have my own reasons. Whoever sets up the game should be the one who wins the most. The warehouses along the route, the fees, the right to allocate resources first, all of that already belongs to Shen Yu. Hence why our efforts were worthwhile. Are you feeling impatient? I always keep my promises. Surely you have plenty of jewels and treasure, so I chose something different. For New Year's, may you glow like gold and jade, and may you ascend like a Luan Niao and soar as high as the sky will let you. To obtain a pure, sincere heart, one must offer a pure, sincere heart. What do you think? That's not all. I'm greedy. I want more. And I want it to last. It should continue for the rest of tonight. and in every year to come.
You miss me already? Yes. I chose one that would match yours. So could you help me put it on?
Hang golden bells for the new year. Ward off evil spirits. Bring in wealth and good fortune.
You're the reason why I'll receive protection. And it'll be more than a mere bell. Since we're discussing this matter, I should be the one to tie your bell. Of course. Since we agreed to journey through mountains and seas together, these two bells will be keepsakes that bind us to each other. On the path we walk, we'll encounter situations like tonight, where we unexpectedly lose each other. When that happens, and if you can't find me again, ring your bell. Stay where you are. You don't need to do anything else. When you hear the sound of the other bell, it means I found you. I believe I helped you see stars rather than flowers. Indeed. However, do you want me to teach you another technique? Now you won't leave any footprints. You've also been spared the trouble of trudging through the snow. I can use your eyes to search those higher places. It seems tonight's moon is blessing us with its gentle light. I'm not sure if I can give a fair evaluation, but I can tell your hands have become much more skilled. You can run a restaurant and pluck one of spring's blossoms. In the future, you'll embrace life's simple joys. But don't forget what's the most special. Your other hand must always hold on to mine.
Does anyone want to buy a Ronghua? It's for good fortune in the coming year.
This one has a vibrant color. It suits you. And this Ronghua is elegantly understated. It suits you too. Ma'am, could you please wrap them...
Ouch!
It's crowded here. Let's lead them elsewhere. We'll skip the explanation related to why you're here. Time is precious. Let's make this quick.
There's a misunderstanding. We're not here for you.
Then how do you explain that? It's used for capturing people.
It's for ring toss at the temple fair. The stall owner gave it to us to carry our rewards, but they were too cumbersome to carry, so we gave them away. We could never be qualified. We wanted to use this opportunity to broaden our horizons, gain some experience.
You're not here to capture us, and you're not here to compete. I suppose you'd like to give New Year's greetings to your former fellow disciples in advance? We shall fulfill our duties as hosts. Our restaurant has warm wine and delicious dishes. Tonight, all grievances shall be set aside. Only drinking and reminiscing about old times is permitted. Why are you intently looking at them? Everyone has their own path. All we can do is cherish our time together and wish each other well when we say goodbye. Is the path you're walking now truly what your heart desires? Then we're partners who choose each other. Therefore, we don't need to fear separation. Even if life's unpredictable nature separates us for a time, we shall eventually reach the same destination on our different paths, so long as we follow our hearts. We have a problem. I've lost something of great significance. If I can't find it, I'll be so devastated that I won't be able to eat or sleep. Are you willing to help me in my time of need? The New Year's gift I prepared for you. As for what it is, you'll know it when you see it. Did you find it? Since you can't find it, why don't I try a different approach? Give me your hand. You told me you wanted the moon that night when we were on a boat. I thought about it. I can't pluck the moon from the sky, or its reflection from the water. However, I couldn't bear to disappoint you. I heard from an elder that deep within a secret realm, there's a cold cave where you can see a rare sight called Sinking Moon Jade. This pearl will be perfect for lighting our path. When we find the cave, we can use it to capture the moonlight. In the past, we counted stars across the wilderness and gazed upon the sea of clouds in the southern borderlands. We've traversed snow-capped mountains, vast deserts, boundless seas. I remember every story we've experienced, yet I still find myself filled with anticipation before each new journey. In the new year, we'll embark on more adventures. As long as we're together, the moon will always illuminate our path. It doesn't matter where our travels take us.
When I first arrived in the Northern Territory, I needed to survey the terrain. Mountains and strategic passes are factors to consider for military deployments. Once the conflict subsided, the habit remained. Most of what I recorded were local customs and interesting anecdotes. I also added notes related to legends every now and then. You've taken the Inkshade, so there's nothing else in my residence that you desire. We haven't spent a significant amount of time together either. I haven't found the chance to reveal what's in my heart. Everything in my journal contains my past experiences and innermost thoughts. I hope you can understand who I truly am through my writings. Perhaps you will even have a change of heart. It seems this strategy is effective. Fireworks are beautiful. Unfortunately, they're fleeting. I hope we will remember each other year after year and share this moment time and time again. Spending New Year's by your side will surely bring more irreplaceable, perfect moments. When you review these pages, those moments shall become the most familiar topics of our conversations. Is the scenery pleasing? All right, don't let go. Watching you soar with such joy is already delightful. Now you've rewarded me with a shower of petals, which makes it more wonderful. Every day I studied and honed my skills in the four arts. It wasn't special in the slightest. Is that so? They're intersecting in this small courtyard as we speak. You're being reckless. What if I didn't react in time? Someone like you who enjoys surprises. If you participated in the Imperial Court, you'd be a capable and upright minister who doesn't blindly follow outdated traditions. If we were to switch roles, perhaps we'll stand together again and fight to uphold justice. The Jianghu is vast, while the Imperial Court stands enclosed by solemn order. Those who are destined for each other shall always reunite. And starting from that moment, they'll remain together. Never again shall they be separated. This Master Cat has been cultivating spirit here for 4 years. The monks found it on the day I visited the temple for the first time. Not yet. You must wash your hands first. Then, you need to make an offering. Otherwise, it'll jump onto the shrine and meow until everyone is aware of your transgression. The incense is said to be effective. Individuals from every walk of life visit this place for blessings. You didn't need to. With all the calculating you're doing, I can practically hear a swan pan rattling in your mind. Near the thickest branch. They remove the old ones regularly. However, I doubt you'll find them. Would you like to guess? Those are part of my duty. I don't make wishes for matters I'm obligated to uphold. I suppose someone's wish can't wait to be fulfilled. It's asking for your assistance. Remarkable. It actually came true. I should bring the Swen pen next time. When I had no means of contacting you, I could only make a wish. But if I could act, I would never sit and wait. All my wishes came true now that you are here. Old wishes have been fulfilled. It's time to write new ones.
In the throne room, His Majesty asked what reward his lordship desired. Imagine! And what did our lord request? Jewelry! They say the gunpowder incident was resolved quickly because the lord often makes fireworks for his wife. That's how he immediately noticed the irregularities.
I escaped. The New Year's festival. The night and scenery are perfect. And of course, wherever my fair lady goes, I shall be there. There will be fireworks over the river tonight. This is the best spot to see them. When we were fighting bandits, we rescued an old craftsman who was knowledgeable about gunpowder. I asked him to teach me how to make better fireworks. I spent a few nights fiddling with them after the restaurant closed. Fortunately, I finished them in time for New Year's. I wanted you to be the first person to see my work. What? The fireworks are too loud. I couldn't hear you. Since my lady is pleased, they can expect a generous reward once we return to Anlan. A New Year's gift. When swallows return, spring heads back to the earth, and everything begins anew. In the new year, may you remain as free as a swallow. I hope you'll soar through the clouds, brush past willows, and chase the spring wind. We already made a promise to each other. Also, wouldn't you say I know you too well by now? No shackle can restrain a noble thief who walks on ascending clouds to steal from the moon. However, I have my own tricks. I wish to leave a gentle trace of longing in your heart, so the more I let go, the more willing you are to stay. I'm not someone who simply waits. Swallows always fly in pairs. Wherever you go, I shall accompany you and return to your side.
Loons and fish rise from the waters to celebrate New Year's.
Opening our door to lanterns is an auspicious sign. May we be blessed with abundance and prosperity in all the years to come.
The auspicious hour has arrived. It's time to beat the drum and pass the flower. May fortune fill our establishment.
You're so thoughtful. I want to share this good fortune with you as well. If you're nervous, you can hold my hand. Follow everyone else. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes. Dancing is a means to celebrate, so happiness is what matters most. That proves how our minds are very much alike. You really enjoyed it, huh? We should participate in more events like this in the future. I thought you'd refuse. Each year brings a new beginning, and the coming year will be filled with its own unique beauty. We held a banquet, but at this very moment, we're the only ones here. Why don't we take this opportunity to brew a jar of New Year's wine? I also hope that this happiness will be carried into the coming year. Spring's flowers and leaves, summer's fresh fruits, autumn's fragrant herbs, and winter's stored honey. I gift you good fortune throughout the 4 seasons. May joy always accompany your every step, and may your life be free and not shackled by worries. The snow lion we sculpted a few days ago has solidified. Once it's decorated, it'll be complete. Are you making it question its identity? I brought it for you. I was worried about your ears getting cold. Shall we refer to it as a general with red armor? It'll protect our restaurant. When I see snow in Jiaole, I can't help but worry about the white expanse covering the grasslands. The herds might struggle to find food. But here in Yunshao, we built a snow lion for good fortune, and my opinion of snow is different. Because I'm celebrating New Year's with you, I believe these blessings will be enjoyed by all. Maybe we should let the sun appear sooner. Even if the snow lion melts, we still have a majestic king of beasts. And I can't wait to welcome the first day of the new year with you. Did you manage to stay awake this time? No matter how captivating the performance, it only portrays stories with other people's joys, sorrows, partings, and reunions. I know a place where we can walk onto a stage. I'd like to ask this graceful lady a daring question. Have you developed feelings for me? Did you miss me when we were separated? I was unaware of your love being as boundless as the sea. Had I known earlier that our hearts were connected, I would have never let those precious moments slip away in vain. You already misdirected our rhythm, so we need to improvise. Everyone says there's plenty of time in the future, yet the rest of my life wouldn't be enough for us. It took me some time to obtain them. I'm sorry I made you wait. You were staring at those lanterns during the parade. Is it correct to assume you're fond of them? What a coincidence. I also have a wish, and I need your assistance to make it come true. I disagree. The craftsmanship is exquisite, your skill is remarkable, and the bracelet is filled with your heartfelt intentions. I shall cherish it. Now it's my turn to give you a present. on the day you were going to such great lengths to measure my wrist. Well, do you like it? A little oblivious. You're being rather humble. It's all right. I know. Even if no words are spoken, I can feel it. After all, you're my little stone. You're one of a kind and have all the world's treasures. Whether you're a little oblivious or utterly clueless, it doesn't matter. An uncut stone may seem plain on the outside, but it can possess the world's rarest red jade, a priceless, passionate, devoted heart. Others might not see it, yet a true connoisseur with the keenest eye can recognize its value. You and I are talented at appraising stones, yes? One glance is all we need to see the most passionate, devoted heart.
I buy these whenever we're exploring. I'm no different from a walking manual that lists every snack the local vendors sell. Weren't you complaining about how busy the restaurant was before New Year's? You're easy to persuade. In that case, does Yunshao's night sky seem more vibrant to you? During the day, the stars and lights disappear. They only reunite at night. Yet even that companionship is fleeting. Daylight and nighttime make up one day. However, they can only be together for half that time. The rest is spent in solitude. Don't you know that better than I do? You've shown how attached you are to me with your actions since we were children. Wherever I went, you insisted on following. I agree. Being together day and night and going anywhere and everywhere like inseparable shadows, that's lasting. It's better if only one of us gets wet. I invited you to go outside with me, so the least I can do is ensure you stay healthy. Keep warming me like this, and I won't be. No matter how many there are, they're in your hands now. Strangle vines? They're dangerous. They look delicate and harmless, yet they release an enticing fragrance. Once small animals are lured in, they can never escape. You even drank the wine made from its fruit earlier. Several glasses, if I'm not mistaken. Your palms are hot now. Is the liquor eating away at your sobriety? Its effects vary with time. You can choose to be intoxicated at this moment, if you wish. When one is intoxicated, they should follow their heart's desires and be a little more daring. You can do anything you want to me. This is what it truly means to be intoxicated.
All the orders for the Ding family have been delivered. Their steward said the herbs worked well last time, and they'd like to request a consultation with you.
I see. Once the restaurant closes for the festival, you should return home early and spend time with your family.
Understood. And when you pound glutinous rice cakes, hide a candied fruit inside. Whoever bites into it will have good luck for the entire year.
What an interesting tradition. Don't worry. I won't ever let you get hurt. Were you injured here? I'll grab the medicine chest. Aren't you being naughty? You touched my left cheek, so I went for your right cheek. Now we don't owe each other anything. All right, go on. Do your worst. Both of us are covered in flour. I'd say it's fair. This is Harmonious Five Blessings. It's a dish that represents balance. Beside it is 8 prosperous treasures, which symbolize abundance and wholeness. Don't watch me eat. We have so much food here, you need to keep up. What a coincidence. I had one as well. We both had the same idea again. It won't just be luck. I hope you'll experience peace, happiness, good health, and be free from worries. Your body is vulnerable to nightmares. Ordinary herbs won't help. This flower was meant for you, and I made an elixir from it. It'll chase away the nightmares and let you sleep well. Don't you always complain about how bitter herbal concoctions are? Candied fruit used to be the only foolproof method to trick you into taking your medicine. I figured it was time for something better. You're awake. The sunset is already here. Did you sleep well? What happened in it? So you were worried about me. Sometimes reality is worse than a nightmare, but I already found my remedy. A long time ago, I already found my elixir, and it's the only one I need. With her by my side, nightmares will be unable to touch me. From now on, we'll never be separated again. What? Oh, indeed, that is serious. Even the best herbalists in the world can't cure that. I guess you'll be stuck with me forever. little one.
What's the point of sneaking around to only touch it? Come here. Take my hand. Tightly hold on to it. That way, the person in front of you won't be able to escape even if he wanted to. I don't often get a free day like today, and you aren't busy either. It's not every day you come to find me at this hour. I guess there's a reason for it, huh? If you're curious about what I'm doing, you might as well have a look. I'm not used to hiding things. It's only been 2 minutes, and someone went from confident to being stressed. There are 3 solutions and you can't pick the most suitable one. Let me see. Your brain works the fastest when you're trying to outsmart me. So you can relax for a bit? Congratulations. Although I very much liked the way you looked earlier, as if you were going into a grand battle. I don't often get a free day like today, and you are... The exercise I like to do the most at this time is helping the person who woke me up stretch. Never mind. I'll just keep you company. It's difficult to stretch in these clothes. I'll change into something more comfortable. Does me being around ignite your fighting spirit? Since it worked out splendidly, I'll think about raising my fees next time you invite me over.
My apologies, my lady, but there are no letters from Zhao Le today. Rest assured, I will notify the Ministry of Ceremonial Affairs once one arrives. May I ask whose letter you're waiting for? You're very concerned about it. Our proprietor put in a tremendous amount of effort to acquire this catalog of ancient jade artifacts. This is the only original copy that's left. If you're interested, I can let you have it for 99 taels. Consider it a special offer. 20 taels? Miss, 20 taels of silver wouldn't even cover the cost of a few pages in this book. Are you... What? That's...
You foolish boy! This is the lady from the Ministry of Ceremonial Affairs. She oversees the Imperial Archives. How dare you display ignorance before a true expert?
My lady, it's been a year since I last saw you, yet you still carry a little box with books. Fortunately, all that reading hasn't addled your brain. You still remember me. Your letter only spoke of new books and interesting stones you collected. You didn't even write a single word that implied you missed me. I see no reason to respond to such things. You knew diplomats were arriving in the capital, but working in the Ministry of Ceremonial Affairs, you weren't aware of their identities? Is that so? Why? A good friend. All right, since I'm your good friend, shouldn't you properly entertain me? I don't know how to navigate these streets to reach the Ministry of Ceremonial Affairs. Would you be so kind as to guide me? Go.
Greetings, Your Highness. You've traveled for many days and nights. I prepared a welcoming banquet so you may rest after your arduous journey. Please proceed to...
My apologies, sir. I will not be attending. My attendants, however, are fatigued from the journey. I would be grateful if you could extend your hospitality to them instead.
Then, Your Highness, I also prepared.
Does this lady have any important matters to attend to? If not, then I wish to entrust all my affairs during my stay in Yunshao to her. Where are my living quarters? Wait. Why are you being formal with me? Back in Zhaole, didn't you follow me everywhere I went? We're the only ones here. I'm Raphael, and you're you. Why do we still need formalities? If we must observe etiquette, shouldn't it be the one that befits friends? That's from the Central Plains. I'm from Zhaole. Shouldn't we follow Zhaole customs instead? What's wrong? Aren't we good friends? You feel lighter than before. Does Yunshao have nothing to eat? Did you know? That golden sunrise on the mountains we waited 5 days to see appeared 2 days after you left. It was annoying. The lamb you once held has grown up. It's quite bold and chases wild horses for fun. I missed you so much. I doubt the meaning behind our words is the same. Never mind. As they say, jade needs to be carved to show its worth, and sometimes a stubborn head needs a wallop to find clarity. Do you know why I was summoned to the capital this time? To prevent Zhaole from harboring ulterior motives and subtly remind me of my place. It's a polished gemstone from one of the mines. The jewel has a cool texture, and it becomes even colder under direct sunlight. That's why it's been provisionally named Ice Soul Pearl. I plan to present it as a tribute to His Majesty, but there's a problem. It was perfect when I left Zhaole. I don't know when its appearance changed. With your expertise in jade and treasures, do you know of a method to remove this black mark? Then this journey will be my last. I hoped I could use it to request a favor from His Majesty. Now I'll be fortunate if I escape without being charged with deceiving the Emperor. Then I entrust this and my life to you. This is hardly a challenge. Everyone has something they love, even an obsession. If we appeal to his interests, he'll open his door. Must one wait until arriving in Yunshao to prepare for such matters? What I like is, of course, the finest in this world. What? Perfect. Let's go. You're about to meet Mr. Shu. Ensure nothing is out of place so you can make a good impression. Yes, I know. That's the 100th time you've said those words. I see. When you and Mr. Shu start discussing scholarly matters, you forget I exist. Is there a reason to be nervous? It was a joke. Seeing you this happy makes my efforts worthwhile. I ordered them to return and rest. Don't you remember? I was the one who helped you find Mr. Shu's Boreal region geography. If I'm being honest, I was the one who benefited from your reputation. He only agreed to show me how to fix the Ice Soul Pearl because of you. Greetings. I received all the mushrooms which have been air-dried and preserved. I used them to make a soup with the wild pheasant I caught while hunting. It was exceptionally delicious. The Boreal region geography you were looking for is enclosed in the package. It's incredibly heavy, so be careful not to drop it on your foot. Don't stay up late with reading. If your eyesight worsens, you'll never be able to ride horses again. Greetings. The ice on the river has melted, but the wind and sand are raging. Visibility is so poor that I can't even see my fingers when I raise my hand. Fishing plans have been temporarily postponed. I'll send you dried fish next month. I found the missing agate. It turns out Fei Cui, the horse you rode, ate it when it was mixed in with its feed. I won't go into the details of the search, but I've scolded it. Hopefully it learns from its mistake. Is that your only method for expressing gratitude? Isn't there anything else you want to say? Haven't you ever wondered why I treat you well? I don't have to make an effort to remember things related to you. They're always on my mind. When I pass by the river, I think of the fish you love eating. When I see books, I think of a certain scholar searching everywhere for rare editions. Do you truly believe this is because you're my good friend? Do you care about your other friends in the same manner? Think about it, but don't take too long. Otherwise, I might run out of patience. I'll take you home. Where do we need to go to reach your residence? It's late. What do you need to do? Oh, I almost forgot. I shall accompany you. Otherwise, you'll be searching through books alone and won't stop until dawn. Do you have to climb over mountains of books when you work? Where? Do you always invite your guests to sit on your bed instead of the seat? It's comfortable, spacious, and perfectly suits my taste. Tang Ho Shao, Yun Shao's delicacy everyone must try. 1 bite brings joy and banishes worries. 2 bites revitalize your spirit. I finally have a chance to try that snack you recommended. Here, this one's for you. Why aren't you eating? 2 tails. Is there anything wrong? Where are you going? Why is there only one? Let's share it. The one you bought is delicious. It doesn't matter. I've already tasted the most delicious snack and seen the most special scenery. There is no other place where you could find these impressive mountains of books and seas of books. Why won't you continue? Not at all. This place has your favorite books, and also you, my favorite person. How could I possibly be bored? It says, you need to soak the soul pearl in a certain type of wine.
Are you off to see His Highness, milady? Perfect. You can deliver this to him. It's from Duke Zhao. Yes, Duke Zhao is in His Majesty's good graces. You must ensure His Highness attends. Or else, it will create an unfortunate situation. Who knows what Duke Zhao might say to His Majesty? I hope you understand. Persuade him. His Highness will listen to you. Ever since His Highness arrived at the capital, there hasn't been a day when he wasn't by your side. If you can't persuade him, then who can? He can't take his eyes off you for a second, and you call that friendship?
I'd much rather take you horse riding than waste time on that. Speaking of which, what's your current progress? You haven't forgotten everything I taught you since returning to Yunshao, yes? Don't worry, we can do a few rounds of practice soon. I guarantee it'll be so memorable that you couldn't forget even if you tried. Don't you like it? I drew it several times before picking the best one to put on the fan. Whenever I look at it, I'm reminded of your gallant figure riding the horse, hanging off the horse, and then existing in a state of unconsciousness on the horse. What's wrong? You can draw me on a fan too. I don't mind. Didn't you say you'd accompany me? You can't go back on your word now. You are good at tasks that require great precision, such as polishing stones. This shouldn't be difficult for you. Stones and bamboo are the same. Don't stand there in a daze. I won't be upset no matter how badly you carve it. Sit.
You're truly skilled, sir. This bamboo lantern is so beautiful. It looks exactly like this young lady. The young lady's bamboo lantern is... It's a lantern.
The carving is detailed. It resembles me too. Yes. It's me when I fell asleep and accidentally rolled down a grassy hill. These two lines at the top aren't my legs? I made it as I appreciated your face. It's the same. Here are the eyes, nose, lips, and chin. Which part doesn't look like you? This is exactly how you are to me. What's wrong with being a little stone? You're a pebble I happened to find by chance. A little stone I want to keep by my side and carry with me every day. No amount of gold, silver, or jade could ever make me part with my little stone. Of course not. If you stare at it every day, you might start thinking I actually look like that. These are mine. I won't let the two people carved on them be separated.
Snow water, pine branches, these unique ingredients. If I'm not mistaken, this wine is called Jade Chill. There should be a few jars left in the cellar. I'll send someone to search for them tonight. You can visit tomorrow to collect one.
Thank you for being willing to part with your treasure and aiding us in our urgent predicament.
You're too generous. It's merely one jar of wine. It's not worth this much.
Part of this is payment for the wine, and consider the rest as my deposit. Whenever you acquire more fine wines, please inform me. I'll have someone collect them.
At least allow me to fulfill my duty as a host. As luck would have it, we've hired a theater troupe today. Please, go upstairs to enjoy the performance. I shall prepare a table of exquisite dishes for you.
Do you want to go? Thank you for your generosity, my lady. Are you tired? What they're performing now happens to be a popular piece from Zhao Le. Let me explain. The opening scene has a young lady introduce herself. She explains how she arrived in a foreign place alone to join her aunt, who runs a business. Now, a young nobleman from a prestigious family enters. He accidentally intrudes upon the young lady while asking for directions, and this is how they first meet. Zhao Le opera is renowned for its fast-paced rhythm and condensed lyrics. Look, the young lady is raising her hand. That's her swinging the whip. These two lines are about the nobleman going to the marketplace with the young lady. The two are making lanterns. This part is about the young lady receiving a letter from home. She's forced to bid farewell to the young nobleman and return to her hometown. He was expressing his emotions through poetry. The written characters reveal his feelings toward the young lady. He's speaking in a foreign language, but it roughly means, "A fish of longing swims in the depths of my heart, hoping to become a clear stream that reaches your shores. I wish to dart." He says his yearning is unbearable. Even if mountains and seas separate them, he still wishes to become a stream flowing toward his beloved. Do you still want me to translate? The piece is about to end, and the young lady is giving him her answer. This is a rare manuscript, and the rest of the story has been lost to time. People have many different theories about how the story ends. What do you think happens? Do you also believe that when two hearts are in harmony, they can withstand any hardship? But I believe the perfect ending from the lyrics can happen to us too. Now then, there's a question I must ask, despite all of my reasons. I'm here only because of you. If you're willing to walk beside me, then I won't fear the hardships and dangers that await. On my journey from Jiaole to the capital, worries surfaced in my mind. I was worried that I might no longer have a place in your heart, since we hadn't seen each other in a year. I was worried that my preparations weren't thorough enough. Suddenly confessing my feelings would make you panic and run. I was worried that I would be rejected. I would have to return to my empty existence without you. But all these fears vanished the moment I saw you. Only then did I realize they were nothing but a resounding call that urged me to go to you. I cannot turn back, so I'll wait for your answer. You don't need to give me an answer now. I won't leave Yun Shao until you've given yourself time to understand your own feelings. I'll wait for you. But don't take too long. How does giving me your answer when we meet next time sound? The truth I needed to find has been uncovered, and certain individuals have been taken care of. I must return. You want me to stay? Why? In that case, I have a good reason for staying. Yes, if I stay, perhaps I can wait until you figure out why you're reluctant to see me go.
Duke Zhao sent people to invite His Highness early this morning. A banquet had been prepared, and they were only waiting for His Highness to arrive. His Highness couldn't refuse them, so he had no choice but to go with them. However, your timing is perfect, my lady. We just received news that His Majesty has returned early from the western outskirts. The palace sent a message. His Highness will be summoned to meet with His Majesty in a few hours, but we don't know if he'll leave the banquet.
The Duke is hosting the banquet here. No unauthorized persons are allowed to enter. Ministry of Ceremonial Affairs? I don't care who you are. Nobody gets in without an invitation. There are no exceptions.
I have long admired your Highness' artistic talents. May I have the honor of appreciating your paintings today?
I'm afraid I must disappoint you, Your Grace. I'm not in the mood for painting.
Oh? What could be troubling your Highness? As they say, wine washes away 1,000 sorrows. Servants, quickly bring wine to His Highness.
My troubles. There is someone I admire, but I'm uncertain if she will return my affections. This has troubled me to no end.
I never would have guessed that your Highness was a lovelorn soul. But as they say, there are plenty of flowers in this world.
Wearing a mask and skulking about, it's very suspicious. You're afraid of that. Yet here you are. I got you. You've made the decision to find me, and you're already here. It's too late to change your mind. I'm in your heart, too. Why do you call me Raphael instead of Your Highness? A fish of longing swims in the depths of my heart. That reaches your shores. I wish to dart. If this is your answer to my question from yesterday, then yes, very much so. However, it's not nearly enough. I want to know more about your feelings. I want to know when you first fell in love with me, and if you've missed me in the past year. I want to hear every thought of yours from now on, and every day I want to hear you say, I like you so much, Raphael. Then at least tell me why you decided to look for me. Oh, in other words, you've discovered that you can't bear to refuse me. You can't live without me. Those emotions kept churning and boiling in your mind. You were so worried that you couldn't sleep, and so you wanted to see me at dawn. Those dark circles under your eyes are the proof I need. Don't you dare try to deny it. Yes. I like you too. I really, really like you. What do you see here? The head upon my shoulders is intact. Why are you suddenly stepping on me? You're so cruel. For you, I'll find a larger mansion. Then I can stay in Yunshao with you. I was desperate for an answer from you, because I was the only one feeling anxious and uncertain. It's different now. With you by my side, I won't be nervous anymore. No matter when we set out, which direction we take, or where our destination lies, we'll never lose our way. Move at your own pace. All I need is your promise to never let go. I'll be waiting. As expected, you're as punctual as ever. Your Highness is smart for having a maid attend the ball instead. Does Your Highness need my help? Come. If Your Highness rather not be a burnt gerbil during daylight or frozen at night, certain clothes are needed. This won't be valuable in the slightest. A Lemurian's life receives some support through this garb. Curious? Give me your hand. Both of them. Feed it, or roast it nicely over a fire. It's not necessarily a gift. Gerbils roam the night. Your Highness can catch them anytime you wish. Here. It's delicious. That's all you need know. It's a cake baked in the sand, made with camel milk and tapioca. What does Your Highness think we eat? Don't they also swim with the tides riding on the back of a sea monster with sharks and rays close behind? Cumbersome. I dislike it. When Your Highness has yet to lay eyes on it, is persistence necessary? Perhaps in a dream? Your Highness's dreams. What are they, if not the sea? Whence a sea god's legend arose. Your Highness will learn soon enough. The sun is setting. What I desire? Is your Highness not my master? Once Lemurians are bound to someone, we can never go against them. Our bond has existed for years. Long before the sea dried up.
It's the Altarch's carriage. His Excellency has returned.
Look at that. The Altarch must have made another deal with the royal family.
Wasn't His Excellency invited to Yuanshao? I heard the princess held an embroidered silk ball ceremony to choose her husband.
Xuanyu City off stays out of the outside world's affairs. The fact that His Excellency appeared is a significant gesture of respect. Do you truly think His Excellency visited to watch an event? Commerce must be involved.
Quick, lower your head! The Altarch's carriage is here!
Welcome back, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, the guest room has been prepared as per your instructions. And the distinguished guest you mentioned?
How long do you plan on staying in the carriage, Your Highness? You certainly don't consider any notion of etiquette with me. Very well. A guest from afar should be treated with respect. We humbly welcome Your Highness.
of you, check the other gate. The rest shall stay with me and conduct another search.
Princess? Running away from your wedding? I don't need wealth. Shen Yu doesn't interfere with matters that involve the royal family. Though I was invited to attend the ceremony, I only visited Yun Shao for a minor deal. I won't bring trouble back with me.
Search every corner. Her Highness is still in the city. Yes, sir.
They hosted a grand ceremony to choose a prince consort, yet they lost their most treasured princess. I've never seen Yun Sha thrown into chaos. From the palace to a remote village. The days have been dull. Watching the bustle of Yun Shao might be rather entertaining. I'll keep this for now. I'm afraid you'll have to stay in my humble abode while your foot heals, Your Highness. Then I'll skip the formalities. Unhand me. What is it? Princess, can you say that again? Your Highness, your foot is injured. Your mind should be sound. It doesn't matter. You're the first who dares to say that directly. And if I'm not mistaken, I only promised to help you leave the city. Focus on recovering. Once you're well, I'll escort you out of Shonyu. The embroidered silk ball ceremony? You and me. It seems I've invited trouble into my noble house. I only meant to watch the fun. I dislike being used, and Shunyu City doesn't bow to anyone. Hmm. You're confident despite hitting a heart that won't budge. Then I'll let you try. You better not ask me to guess who you are. If you have nothing to do, keep me company and finish this game with me. The Lantern Fair is months away. Are you sure you'll still be here at that time? You're cornered. Hence why it's boring. Once a stone is placed, you can't take it back. Stop wasting your energy. The board is fixed to the table. When your highness can't win a match of wits, you use brute force. I thought you were a talented heir, but you're simply a loser, I suppose. Do you have any other tricks? You've tasted defeat again and again, yet you keep trying. Your persistence is astounding. That 3-month agreement. I want to say that I'll accept every invitation you give me. These days, someone has tried every trick to make me accept her invitation. Now she's running out of moves, and I'm starting to get curious. I want to see how interesting a romance with the princess can be. Naturally, we need more chances to meet. Don't rush me. A bet is a bet. You must uphold it. It's done. You resemble a friend of mine. When it's pleased, Its mouth curves like yours, and its face scrunches up in the same manner once it's infuriated. As for wanting to fight, it's a little sovereign of bandits. I'll introduce you two someday. You're overthinking it. Rough craftsmanship. The carving belongs to an unskilled amateur. Where did you get these? I never said I didn't want it. Why did you make these? You're thoughtful, Your Highness. This is a pigeon blood ruby. I have some in my treasury. Oh, I see. You used mine. I never said you couldn't use it. I would have accepted that too. The materials used to make it don't matter. The intention behind it. "4 hours. Neither. Let's head back. The moonlight is nice, but the one who asked me to go night fishing spent the whole night asleep. Are you trying to garner sympathy? That's because you're willing to take the bait. No one trims this tree. However, it bears the most fruit. Good choice. You think half a fruit is enough to bribe me? Do you still have a trick or two? Enough. Didn't you ask for my assistance? Pick the one you like. Are you going to ask me to be your prince consort once more, Your Highness? You won't know my answer unless you ask. Someone was playing hard to get. I'm embarrassed. What's your plan this time? You'll appease my stomach to make me fall for you? It's difficult to believe that this meal isn't conveying a message. Like turtle soup, trouble scoop. So, it's not a humiliation soup. The soup is returning the favor. You begged to go for a stroll after dinner. But now that you're here, you're as timid as a mouse. No. There's only a bird of prey. Look up. With no parent, it must learn to fly soon. Otherwise, it won't survive. I'm only curious. Will it stay in the nest or fly away? Open your eyes. It chose to fly. That's why I could catch it. The princess is in a hurry to leave. Why didn't you let me see you off? Oh, it's been almost 3 months already. Time truly passes in the blink of an eye. Then where are you going, Your Highness? If you keep following this road, you'll reach Qingyun County. But it's freezing in winter and scorching in summer. It's not the greatest place to live in. You're better off in Li Prefecture. Green mountains, clear waters. It's a lovely place. She is a clever creature indeed. I suppose it's love at first sight. Neither. The weather is getting colder. It's perfect for soaking in the mountain hot springs. There's a detached palace from a past dynasty where natural springs flow. Would you like to go there with me, Your Highness? Correct. I bought it. You're keeping it simple. One person, one horse. I'm doing the same. From here, even an immortal would fall to their death. Do you enjoy this kind of quiet life, Your Highness? No worries, no seasons, and nothing but wind and clouds for company. Unfortunately, this world mostly has boring days. Finding something that keeps you entertained every day, that's difficult. What do you think, Your Highness? People are only truly free when they can make their own choices. I wouldn't dare to stop Her Highness from reaching immortality. If you wish to ascend, then ascend. And if you want to come down, come down. The wind is quite cold here. In any case, the servants inform me that the side hall is ready with freshly baked pastries. Please make yourself comfortable, Your Highness. I'll take my leave. Earlier, you said this palace was built because of the beautiful view. You're mistaken. There's a story behind this place. Do you want to hear it? Of course. But offering food or telling stories makes no difference to me. You're the one who said that. This palace wasn't built by the last dynasty. It was built by an emperor long before that. He became obsessed with the idea of living forever, and poured an endless amount of resources into finding an elixir of immortality. No, there was a woman he loved, but she never shared his obsession. In the end, he found the elixir. However, she had already left. After losing her, every day he visited this corridor in hopes that she'd see him from below. You'll have to ask the people in the story. I'm merely the storyteller. You look slightly disappointed. Did you want me to impart moving, profound words? No. A story can simply be a story. It doesn't always need to teach a lesson or prove a statement. The people in the story are fascinating. If they found true love, then why did he choose the elixir over her? And if he didn't love her, then why would he spend a lifetime at this lonely palace? Isn't it intriguing? If you were in that emperor's place, what would you choose? Your heart didn't even waver once. I'm impressed. That was the highest praise I could offer. Come, let's eat some pastries.
Did this greedy rascal trick you into coming here, young lady? When the bell normally rings, it means it's time to eat. But dinner isn't ready yet, so this cat looked for you because it wanted to eat again. Young lady, I heard you ring the bell twice. Why don't you strike it a third time? People typically pray for blessings, prosperity, and long life within 3 tolls. But this bell is for...
I've been looking everywhere for you. So you are here. Do you remember the friend I mentioned? This is the cat. Are you still groggy from your nap? Or is the breeze making you hallucinate? Then you must have encountered a mountain spirit. Will you be scared if I said yes? Your Highness, you truly let beautiful appearances cloud your judgment. But I like a princess who reveals her thoughts directly. Didn't you ask what the bell represents? It's called the Love Bell.
We were careful and never gave ourselves away, Your Highness. And the security is laxer than we expected. Your Highness, please come back to the palace with us. You already have someone in mind, Your Highness? Is it Xuan Yu's autarch? Your Highness, you are a princess of royal blood. How could anyone say no to you? The royal court has already picked new suitors. They're waiting for you to return so the selection process can start once more.
People are only truly free when they can make their own choices. Take this to her. The Bridge of Longing. Dusk. By the willow trees. I'll await you. Every day he visited this corridor in hopes that she'd see him from below. On a beautiful night like this, wouldn't it be nice to have some company? In that case, Your Highness, why are you here? So that's why you were upset earlier. You had yet to see me. The view is actually perfect from here. It's also a good place to be in as I wait for you. I made it. If Your Highness hadn't appeared tonight, I wouldn't be able to give this gift. I chose the perfect spot to release it. Are you afraid of heights? Hold on tight. Kitten lapping wine. This is the best spot for enjoying it. And releasing lanterns. assume that occurred then. All the lanterns in the night sky, they'd only burn for you. And one of them will certainly catch your eye.
Oh, it's beautiful!
Wow. So beautiful.
Goodness.
You keep staring at me. Am I more gorgeous than those lanterns? Oh, now I remember. It was your very first choice. And on that night when the guards found you in my residence, you made another. You left me with a choice as well. Weren't you afraid I might not appear? It's better to do business with Xuan Yu than fight a war against it. Have you forgotten, Princess? I'm a businessman first and foremost. Don't worry, we have plenty of time. You can figure it out slowly. All you need to know is that I also made a choice. Princess, you look pleased with yourself. We've chosen each other. And where shall we go? But then I'd be kidnapping a princess. How could I explain myself? It's time to change how you address me, Princess. They should be numbered based on the date of their arrival.